What up, chat? We're back. We are here again today with some more Final Fantasy VII. Wow, 7. I can count. Let's see. Take the 1, carry the 3. 14. Hey, we got there. But there is a Final Fantasy 15 event going on in this game, apparently. I glanced at the lodestone before I logged in. And technically, the quest that we're looking at over here is that event quest. In-game music's just muted because I'm off on a different window. There was something. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my camera. It's weird. I gotta go into my camera settings in OBS every time to this. Kind of like having my camera a little more zoomed in on my face. Gives you guys those genuine facial expressions. Cool. So yeah, I mean, overall, we can, we'll have fun doing this. I'm almost level 58, so I need to do a job quest and then probably another job quest. I don't know if there's a 58 one. It might just go right to 60. Oh yeah, 58, 60. So as we complete, you know, either this or the other job class quest, we can do the level 58 one too, and then we will go back to the MSQ and continue progressing that. But I do want to check out this this event quest, because I think this is also how I can get my car. And I want a car, dude. I want the Final Fantasy 15 car. That thing's awesome. Greetings, Adventure. It's been a while. Do not tell me you've forgotten about me, reporter of the Raven. So I did do, like, I guess, a special event quest for whatever last event there was. I don't know if she always is like, hey, like, do you remember me? But I've never ran this before. I have no idea what this quest is. You see, a certain rumor has been making the rounds of late. No few travelers passing through Thanalan report seeing an unusual black vehicle along with peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? I do not. Well, I do, but my character doesn't. No? Let me tell you, then, that there is a growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. That's, you know, reasonable expectation. This promises to be the most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Blackbrush in central Thanalan. Should you come into any information, I ask you bring word without delay. Seems reasonable. Quest accepted. That's so cool. That is so cool. Alright, well, we're right here. We might as well trigger my class quest instead of running back and forth a million times. I did, for, going completely live, I did mess with my HUD a bit more. Most of it you'll see kind of when I, am in combat, but I added another hotbar. I moved my hotbar 3, to utilize lower tier spells. So if I do run lower tier content, I'm not without those spells, and I don't have to, like, pause, go into my stuff, and change things around. Obviously, I kept my other hotbar. Didn't really look like I needed anything else. Like, everything else should be fine. Like, I have my trashy Scathe that I use for running and attacking. That's the only time I use that attack, is if a tank is, like, going hard at pulling a bunch of ads. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't really intend for this. I guess I could move my limit bar. You guys probably can't see that. Probably put it over here somewhere. Let's just do that real quick since it's fresh in my head. No, we could probably make that smaller too, to be honest. Let's just do an 80. We'll see how that looks in the duties. But yeah, just to kind of give me a little, like, easier handling, I kind of moved some other stuff around. I could probably drop this even lower and give myself a little more, working space. Yeah, it's always a work in progress. It's one of the nice things about this game, is completely having the freedom to kind of tailor your HUD in a way that's the most comfortable to you, not just, you know, like, it's literally, like, different for everyone. There's no, like, standardized way to make a HUD that's, like, optimal for gaming in this. It's what works best for you. Alright, ooh, here we go. Moggy, I've received another letter. Danger, please help me hide in Adler Springs. Tell Moggy, from Dozo. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtless goes without saying, but Dozel is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Nelha about this. Do not dwell on his previous outbursts. I know you have full control of your powers. Use this opportunity to show that man the true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk. Hurry to Adler Spring and save Dozel. So, if you're following me, chat, you probably haven't seen me do these quests on stream. There was only one real chance to show you guys since we got to Heavensward. And, I did do that one quest off stream. I wasn't positive if I was gonna, you know... Oh, is that the thing that we need to turn in for the hard mode? Hard mode dungeon that we did the other day. That's probably what this is. Yes, where's Niniko? My dear brothers. Yeah, that's what it was. Cool. I've worried you, haven't I? I am sorry. But as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Niniko, we've been so worried about you. We'd fear the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party and we were able to rescue the survivors. Niniko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Beladaeans were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right at the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. You just gotta believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes, of today's incident. The people's belief that within lie magic relics, and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern. But we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nodthal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed. That tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite, the end of the looting. For a while at last. Neneko, you're brilliant. I may be the strongest one, but you've gotten the goods upstairs. Right you are about our sister, puny brother, and I am going to stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is a gissel of the past, but in these ruins the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners' Guild and toil for them. Yeah, work a normal job. Okay, so you did that. We'll go ahead and we'll do this in order of relative cheapness. And a lot of people out here today. I wonder if that's where the next situation is. We deal with this one. Yeah, everyone's doing it. It's so cool, guys. I get to be a part of the adventure. I love the fact that I can't click on that. Why won't you move, damn it? Hey, there it is. That's our new ride. Oh, good old Noctis. Hey, do you know if there is a garage nearby? Just my luck to have to break down in the middle of nowhere. What is this place, anyways? Vanaland, Eorzea. That's on no map I've ever seen. I'm not sure how I got here, and I've got no idea where I need to go. But I'm not going anywhere at this rate. Isn't there anyone around who can fix cars? If anyone can get you moving, it'll be Sid. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world is going on? Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Love that. I love that. Because they're completely different Sids, but oh man. Hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. I'm also tinier than... What? What's your name, by the way? I'm a mage, guy. I don't exercise my physical muscles. Appreciate the help, Monkey. My name's Noctis, but you can call me Nog. And now that we're introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Literally. This is how that game started. I feel like Final Fantasy XV was the last open world JRPG that I really dedicated to. I did like probably 80% of the stuff in there. I did like the labyrinth dungeons. I was doing all that stuff. It was a really fun game to play. Oh ho, if it is a Master Magi. Who are you? Is that a wannabe Sid? It's a wannabe Sid. Who's this guy? Not as cool as Sid. Get out of here. By the gods, she's magnificent. Such elegance, such refinement. Yeah, I doubt we'll see Sid in this. But to name drop him and get that reaction is priceless. Ah, as you may have heard, we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. Master Sid himself should be close. If you'll excuse me a moment, I will direct him hither. Oh, never mind. Maybe we get to see him. There's our boy. Magi, why am I not surprised that you're here already? So I'm at every major focal point. It's kind of my story, after all. So this is the machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be of Garlean make. The young fellow there, I take it he's the owner? Yeah. And Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, as you say. Peculiar. He's standing right here. He can explain his own story. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Hey, I'm right here, you know. Thank you. Now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix the regalia, then it's all good. I'll be honest with you, this technology I am unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best. Appreciate it. There's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never you mind that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this is its own reward. Seriously, you're a lifesaver. Oh, and Magi, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. Yeah, we got some fighting to do. We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe, bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. MTs? Magitech troopers. Robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a Nilf base. It's kinda hazy, but there was some strange machine. And before I knew it, I was here, in this place you call Eorzea. It's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I'm in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. I mean, that's a pretty simple explanation. Teleportation normally wouldn't just be from world to world. I was going to mention, too, I remember doing, I think it was a crossover event in Final Fantasy XV. Was it to fight Garuda? In Final Fantasy XV? I think it might have been. It might have been to fight Garuda. But they had a crossover event from 14 to 15. Or 15 had an event that crossed with 14, so we got to face like some 14 boss. And that was cool. I really like when they do these kinds of crossovers. Kind of wish I was here for the Nier event, but it seems like they redo them, so I'll just stick around. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you could investigate in our stead. They were most recently sighted near the Unholy Air, not far to the east of here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue on how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. Alright, bye! What? Wait! It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander the strange land alone. Could you accompany him, Magi? Rest assured, I'll tend to the regalia in the meantime. Shouting to save the chocobos. They're running, like, in groups. I love it, dude. Where's my target? Why do I have a feeling I can't see it because people are parked on top of it? Participate in the fates. Oh. It's not that fate. Okay, that's the cold-blooded fate. We want the unholy air fate. Okay. So we just gotta wait for it to pop. It's a little disappointing, because that takes time. The fate the thing that can drop the car? The spinning turtle. Love that thing. I mean, is that all we're here for? To show off? I kind of need my car. Dang, that's a decked out chocobo. Freaking dragon armor. It's oh, that's actually a smart idea how to do the tail. Wonder how often this this fate spawns. With this many people here, this fate probably gets done in a matter of a handful of minutes. gosh. This is just what people do for events, huh? I love it. I can't wait till I'm at the point where I'm so decked out that I can too. That Chocobo armor is awesome, really awesome. Dang, dude. Ooh. That's kind of like butterfly. They've done such a good job with the mounts in this game. Seriously though, how long does it take for this fate to pop? God, the spinning cars. Spinning cars of doom. Winner gets me. I like how there's one really active person in chat right now. And I don't really see anyone directly responding to them. Tick-tock on the clock and the party don't stop. I would leave and come back, but honestly, by the time I do that, I'm gonna miss it, and it's just gonna be reset. So I might as well just hang out till it pops. Hopefully I can get enough attacks in to actually... God, dude. I just thought of that. I have to... Oh, they got Cerberus. That's awesome. I got a cast. So maybe I'll just insta-cast my flare. And that should hit enough targets where I should at least get credit for it. God, dude. There. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Level sync. Where are we going? 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 Where's the enemies? There we go. 4, and then 5. And then 6, and then 4. Yep. It's so fucking fast, dude. Scathe. Just scathing. Just scathing. Dude, this is really awesome, actually. Looks like we can get an actual rotation out. Maybe. Wow, this guy's like big boss mode. Alright. Look at how many freaking debuffs he's got on him, dude. Nice. Fake complete. Unidentified magic tech. Hunk of metal. Very clearly greater a hole. Interesting. Alright. Yep. And now everyone's dipping. Woo! That was so cool. That is awesome, dude. Game with such an active community. Okay, well, I really hope I can target whoever it is I need to target here. Go. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is music from Final Fantasy 15 too. Yeah. Yeah. Right? MTs, just as I thought. And the Magitech armor to boot. They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how I might cross back. What am I supposed to do now? We'll consult Sid. That old geezer? Well, he did seem to know his stuff. What's up, Death Shadow? Nah, dude. Don't apologize. You're good. You know what? That honestly is probably more on my fault. I'm not sure if I've sent out messages about going live. You fixed your name? What was wrong with it? I'm not sure if I knew what was wrong with your name. You're coming along, right? Let's go check on the regalia. How you doing though, man? How's your week treating ya? Starting out so far. It's only Monday, but okay. That's gonna be a problem. Saw it for a second. There we go. Got him. Death's Shadow. You know, my dyslexic brain didn't even process that there was anything wrong with that. I just assumed it had the H. So how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldiers? You fought them, so the rumors were true. It's been alright, boring. But alright. Hey, you know, boring and alright are good enough when, you know, the alternative could be hectic and stressful. So, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're chill. Playing video games. Taking it easy. Yeah, can't complain. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask you, Magi. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Master Magi, may I ask that you bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? Right, that's truth. Oh, okay. We will pass him along to you, Chief, after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. So my guess is I'm going to have to get a certain amount of these pieces in order to actually get my own car. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard, that we might carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see. That's good to know. You must be the mystery man! Oh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the details. What's the deal with you? Where are my manners? Kippa Jacke. Yeah, Kippa Jacke. Reporter of the Raven. At your service. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? What, you mean the regalia? The I beg your pardon? Regalia. Ah, so that's what she's called. A stately name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey, we were fighting, then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. Girl gives compliment. She knows how to work it, I guess, you know. Just a journalist, so. Honestly, who's this cat lady? Why are there cat ladies here? It's gotta be so tripping. A mysterious young man came from another world, desperately seeking a way home. A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Yeah, turn those tables. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them for some answers you seek, if you'll agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, sure, whatever. Then it's settled. If you were to accompany me to Ul'dah, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. He got sucked in, dude. Forced to have an interview. Okay, well, how the turntables. How the unturned tables turn. We're gonna pause that quest real quick. We're gonna go do my class quest mission out here. Since we gotta go back to Ul'dah for both of these, might as well just get this done and out of the way. So I gotta make those several trips. Blow them all up. Destroy! Destroy! Huh. My Chocobo had just enough time left to do that one battle. Thank you, Maki. Saved Dozol's life. You have. Kazak-cha tried to warn Dozol. Dozol panicked, tried to flee, but get caught. Dozol did. Squawk! Somehow knew that Dozol was exiled from tribe. These mages did. So into the forest, they chased Dozol. Squawk! Finally, they surrounded Dozol. Offered friendship at first, but rejected Dozol did. They said if Dozol is not friend, then Dozol enemy. But save Dozol you did. Many thanks. I've dabbled. Yes. I have, the max amount of characters for free to play, but none of them maxed out. I'm probably like level 35 as the highest. It's a cool game. It's another one that I would love to play through with the stories. Gods, I was too late again, and you already cut your swath of reckless destruction. What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Wait, these wounds, they're unlike anything I've seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Magi, was this perhaps not your doing after all? Oh, now this guy gets it. He's been on my butt about me murdering people. I'm like, dude, I'm a good guy, right? How much have you played of it? Death Shadow. Sorry, that was a question directed at you. Of what does this man speak? Persuade Dozel for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dozel. Explain, who are they? What did they want? Dozel understands now. Read the book of Thal they did. Learned of mother of Dozel. Learned of her secrets, Dozel's secrets, made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds, perhaps Dozel has an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shatota. Dozel think this is why they died. Gem of Shatota? Whatever are you talking about? Gem is proof that Magi is true black mage. Gem brings with magic power. Without gems of Shoto, impossible to control. The most powerful black magic is. Lost control of these mages did. Aether within their own bodies ignited. Burned alive from the inside. Painful way to die it is. Not much. You have a couple 1015s. The laptop is so old it can't run it at all. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, all MMOs are just pretty big for any sort of PC or laptop. We gotta get you something, bud. We gotta get you well equipped here. And then we could play together. Play all the things, dude. Lost control of these mages did. Yeah, we read that. So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstrip their ability to control them. So Magi isn't at fault. The answer you seek, Dozel hopes you find, but Dozel cannot stay here. Dozel must leave. Thank you, Magi. Dozel owes you debt of life. One day Dozel will repay. So these men were slain not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand that the fact that you can control your power does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lale, and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. That's it? That's all you're gonna do? You're gonna apologize and tell us that we still need to do our goddamn job. Of course we're gonna do the goddamn job. What are we here for, if not to do the job? Ooh, Death Shadow, did you see, the Crota, remaster? Teaser trailer? It is just a teaser, so it's nothing like, super flashy. I guess we'll go to the mines. The hype more comes from the fact that we're actually getting a remaster. Did that one say remake? That one might have had remake as the tag, not remaster, which could just mean the whole game is essentially changed. Magi, was Dozel unharmed? Let me regale you with the tales. I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems that Nelha no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within. If Dozel's conjecture is accurate, the cult situation becomes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? But if you were to explain it to me... But I still cannot condone Nahel's attitude. I've struggled ceaselessly through my studies of the dark arts myself with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiant's motivations better than I. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of a horrifying death by immolation. Thus, they strive to control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to be beastmen friends in the hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Unfortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldave must realize that he is running out of options. In this game or in Sworda? It always depends on the games. So I'm weird. I do everything. I'm just a weird gamer. Though we lack leads from which to track down the Defiant, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There is no need to rush. We simply need to wait the enemy out. In the meantime, let me teach you a new spell I deciphered from the Book of Nob. Try to master it before the Defiant make their move. It does vary greatly. I do find myself liking to be healers or DPSs. But then, like, this game, I'm really interested in learning how to tank in this one. I do really good tanking in Overwatch sometimes, like, good for my skill level. Damn, we didn't cap. But yeah, I'd probably say I safely usually pick a DPS to learn the game. And then when I'm more comfortable with the game mechanics, I'll branch out to healer. Some sort of support role. Like DC Universe Online, I mainly did healers and DPS. I did a little tanking, but a lot of the classes that I picked for tanks, I don't end up like playing the tank power sets. That said, I do have I made Izuku Midori on DC Universe Online, and he's a tank class. But I kind of use him to battle tank. Oh, did we get it? Wait. Oh, this is the, yeah, for my new power. Yeah, so I gotta do some more micromanage. Okay. Noctis was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is certain to fly off the stands. Come now, do you look at me so? It's been so long since I last graced the front page, and as promised, I will help Noctis find the answer he seeks. I've already put the word out to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them any moment now. Like, right then and there? I'll speak of the devil. Yes, Kippa here. What do you have for me? Truly, thank you so much. See, what did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations and let me know when you are ready to depart. Quest complete. Fate, like clockwork, will appear in at the clutch in the central Thonalon over the course of the seasonal event. Completing the fate will reward players with pieces of unidentified magitech. These items may be exchanged for various goods by speaking with an Ironworks hand. Ironworks hands are posted at Blackbrush and in each of the 3 city-states. Okay. Ready to depart? Excellent. Our mission in the 12swood. More of those mechanical soldiers have been sighted there. To be sure, my colleague only heard the rumors. I suggest first heading to the Gridania and seeking out the witness. Sounds good? Let's get going. Oh, wait. New as you are to Eorzea, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. How about you, Shadow? What do you preference in RPG type games? I want to know where the ironwork. Maybe the might just be easier to find the ironwork people at the Black Brush. Okay, well, I am intrigued about that, so I think I'm gonna check that out real quick, and then we'll go to Gridania. I want to know. I want to know what we can buy with these materials ahead of time, so I am mentally prepared for the amount of grinding that I'm gonna need to do. Ah, there we are. Ironworks hand. Now, on the map, does it show it? It does not. Okay, so that kind of sucks. Oh, it's orchestra rolls. Okay. So I guess I get the car in some other fashion. Or maybe I have to progress through the rest of the quests for more items to be available to buy. Regardless, we'll find out, because we are going to finish off this quest line, at least, today. Mechanical soldiers, my apologies, but I am not familiar with the rumors. Well, I am. Fellow, I know the claims he came upon them near the Hawthorn hut in the East Trap. At first, he thought they were men, but on closer inspection, he says they were more like dolls. And you didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother? If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death on your head. You like support, not healers or that kind. More like ranged guy. Do you like tanks sometimes as well? Yeah, I imagine like ranged tank isn't really a common thing to find, but yeah, I get what you mean. So like you like buffing and debuffing. In DC Universe, that would be like a controller class. So, I know what you mean. That's nice, yeah. I don't mind being ranged or close. Depending on the game, I'm usually ranged because I know it keeps me out of direct damage better. But I think I prefer to be melee. Mechanical soldiers, as a matter of fact, one of the sentries at Amarissex Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the Bramble Patch. At first he took them to be scarecrows, but as he approached them, they suddenly sprang to life and set upon him. We suspect that they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we are deliberating a response even as we speak. If you take the path you near that area, you'll do well to exercise caution. You're all the way down there. Where's my... Oh yeah, Shadow. I also picked up that new Tales game that just came out last weekend. Well, I played a little bit of it, but oh man, it's fun. Graphics are amazing. Combat's pretty intense. The boss battles are nuts, dude. Heard about the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed, they have been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the 12's Wood. Cool. Okay. So now that we did all that, we gotta report to her up here. Freaking... prefer range all the way. They have the ability to do big number damage without taking a ton of up-close damage. 100%, dude. That was kind of the reason that I lean towards Black Mage, but I'm not crazy about the casting times. I know I'm pretty close though to the point where I won't have to worry as much for casting, and my rotation's gonna go freaking 0 to 100 here. Yeah, dude. If you ever get around to it, it's definitely, from the minor, like, things that I'm reading online, because I don't want any spoilers, people are just saying that it's one of the best JRPGs, one of the best RPGs of the year. Like, it's just getting a lot of good stuff this year. Marks 15 years that we've been... Seriously? It's been 15 years? Wow, dude. That's more than half my life. What? Dude, that's more than half our lives. We've known each other for the majority of our lives. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. So you were able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? Man saw them near the Fort Hunt. Wood Whaler encountered them at the Bramble Punch. I see. In that case, if we keep watch at the Bramble Patch, we should be able to find them eventually. Yeah, dude. It's freaking... It's so epic, dude. It's so epic. Damn, man. Love you, bud. Love you, man. We gotta meet up again somehow. Get you guys back out here. I gotta visit for like a little bit. Well then, what are you waiting for? Wait just a... Please hurry after Noctis. The 12 Woods can be a veritable maze even for the locals, and it wouldn't do if he were to lose his way. Planning to come out next year? Hell yeah, dude. Keep me posted on those details for sure. Might be a little harder to kind of work stuff out since I don't live in Aliso right now. But still, make it work. Is this what it is? Is this what we're looking for here? Level sync. Yeah, here we go. This the area, is it? Yeah. No luck so far. Guess we play the waiting game. My favorite game to play. Damn right you better not come to California and miss out on me. I know it's not always easy to get everything you guys want to do done in however long you're here for, but still. I will also try to make it work the best I can. It takes two to make shit happen. I'm definitely down for it. You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. Oh. What the? That's a demon! It's nothing I've seen before. That thing's dangerous. We can't leave it running around. Is that really supposed to be from 15? I don't recognize that enemy. Huh. You're up for it too, eh? Come on then. Let's do it. Yeah. We definitely got it. So obviously, you know, as it gets closer to that desired time, let me know. We'll be good. Alright, I'm only level 50. No ley lines. Ooh, interesting tone. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I just realized this guy's not losing, like, any health right now. Yes, I do have to... Oh, this doesn't look good. I just hope Noctis has some healing stuff, because as it stands, I'm not gonna be able to heal myself. This is gonna be a long battle. All that much. I think I am getting a little healed, but this. What the hell is this? Oh, did we? Oh, there were two of them. Okay, okay. Yeah, dude, this enemy looks freaking gnarly. And I'm so low. I'm probably gonna die. Death Ray. No way of interrupting his attacks. Guess it is time to add. I got one. Is he gonna go to the other one? Oh, I have to go to this. So dumb, dude. So dumb. Oh, it's on a specific character. Why did you run to me, Noctis? What the hell? Noctis is like, I don't want to be hurt alone. Let me go to you. This battle is so freaking close right now. One wrong move and I'm gonna wipe. Not again. again, not 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 again. Okay. We're on it. So now the big hit won't come, right? Yeah. See, no big hit. Okay. It's what we were hoping for. Okay, we're back in a good place. Alright. Still a very tanky boy, but at least I actually know the movesets, what I need to do. It's really only that that electricity one that's the big deal. Woo! No, I think I just made it. Is it to stack? Like, does it do less damage if we stack? Noctis is super low now. Oh, Noctis, you're not allowed to die, dude. This guy's still got 32% of health. Noctis isn't getting any heals. If Noctis dies, like, right before we can finish him off, I'm gonna be so mad. Thing I love about Final Fantasy is every big fight is a fight, not a pushover. Yeah, dude, literally. When they want... Yep, duty failed. Freaking Noctis, dude. I'm not a healer! Okay, we got this, though. I think I will, however... add high potion to my bar. I think I can eat something too, but let's see. Harassment, CP, tenacity, skill speed. Let's see, vitality. None of these are that great for me. Spell speed. Okay. 30 minutes. Alright. So we'll pop that, probably. You fail it once, and they're like, do you want to play it on easy? Do you want to play it on very easy? No. I didn't lose. Noctis is the one who can't keep up. It's not my fault. Okay. Shoot. You know, I just got a coworker to play a little. We played one game the other night. We were up till like 6 a.m. Playing. It was fun. I haven't been making any decks or investing in any new cards, so I'm just running the same old, but yeah. It's been a minute since I've picked up TCGs, and now that I finally did, I'm enjoying it. It's also nice to have, like, another person to play with. Me and Tyler are two, I don't know, I feel like it gets a little repetitive playing with my roommate. I should have done that on a different move. How about you? Making any new or fun decks these days? Gotta be a better single target. That was right on top of me. Okay. Oh god, what happened? I lost a bunch of health there. What the heck? Oh shoot, I messed up my rotation. Didn't know what he was casting, okay. And Surrender Lightning. He's actually going for the one that makes sense to me. Stealing my one. Oh. God, this guy's a freaking... He's trying to get us killed! Noctis, what are you doing, guy? He just runs to the one that's closest to him. Despite the fact that I'm closer to that one than he is. Ian and brother-in-law have been doing a series of opening virtually power decks in order they were released and building decks and dueling. That sounds super cool, dude. What the heck? Duel on dueling book? Yeah, dude, I'd be down. I definitely would have to look into how they format. I don't like every digitalized tabletop version of... Oh shoot, did I miss it? Oh, did we get... Yeah, that's bad. Fuck. Oh god, dude, Nox gonna die again. All because I missed that one! What am I supposed to do for that? %. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't take care of him. I literally have nothing to grant allies anything. Can I, like... I can't. I can't, like, throw potions at people. I can't bring my Chocobo in on this. It's weird. It's like, that's something I have zero control over. Well, third time's a charm, but it's kind of weird. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I guess I just have to completely stay focused the whole time and not miss a single mechanic. In hopes that somehow I save knocked. Master Duel. It's going to be by Konami. It's an actual sim where you earn packs and stuff. No, I have not heard of this. That sounds cool. It's going to be like a kind of free to play. You earn points, get packs, kind of thing. Think so, but no big details yet. Alright. Yeah, let me know how that turns out. I'll try to look into it myself, too. Because that'd be cool. I'm sure something that my roommate would be into as well. Fuck. It's only one to start? Okay. And he doesn't go for it. Oh, it's going to be on all platforms? Okay. Yeah, that sounds really interesting then. Because, I mean, they got things like, what was it, Duel Links? Or no, not Duel Links. Duel Links is their alternate version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Different format. But they have, what's the, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that's on console right now that covers pretty much the entirety of the franchise. I forget the name of it, but they have that game. But that is... Oh no, did I miss it? Frick, now we're vulnerable. Shit, dude. Oh my god, I'm... No, you're good, man. You're good. It's my own fault. I know the pattern. I'm just not looking for it when it comes up. Stomp, he's gonna do the line attack. After Death Ray. Pillars are gonna appear. They are. Naturally, just runs to the one that's closest to me. Get over here. Stack those. Line attack. Really seems like that vulnerability is the biggest bane. Wrong one, and now we're screwed. Yep. Oh, I don't have any mana to cast my ice ability. Keep attacking, otherwise we're not going to make any more progress. Octopus could definitely learn to, like, not sit in those attacks, though. Come on, we got him at 11%, dude. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm like 80% sure that we can get this. It's 2% health, 2% health. We got this, we got this, we got this. Frick, frick, do not kill knock, do not kill knock. 0.9. We did it! Yeah, let's get him. Hell yeah. Woo! That, yeah. That, do the mechanics, you save knock. Alright. Well, that was fun. I actually had to try. And not even for the sake of me being bad. First Magitech troops, now a demon. What the hells are going on? Legacy of the Duelist. Yes, that is the name of that game. Thank you. All that fighting made me hungry. Let's take a rest for now. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, it was. It was a clutch one, too. Like, Noctis was like 2% health. Boss is at 2% health. I'm just like, ah, the casting. Yeah, after a fight like that, I could certainly use a break. Right, let's set up camp. Yeah, I don't think I've done an instance like that where the boss was actually, like, tough. Oh my god, they're doing the camp thing! They're doing the camp thing for Final Fantasy 15! That's so cool. I've discovered a new recipe. Please tell me we got cup of noodles. Ah, just rice balls. Still dope choice, but it would have been hilarious if cup of noodles got some time to shine. So what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do? No, give me 1 second here, chat. Just a second. Energy drink. Protecting those dear to me, supporting those dear to me, just being with my friends. What's my purpose? Well, Adam would choose that one, so let's play the character. Protecting, huh? You and Gladio would get along, I bet. The big guy's always ready to throw himself into harm's way for us. We were traveling together. Me and him and a couple of others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them. My purpose? That's a tough one. I guess you could say it's keeping a promise. It's kind of interesting, because, like, you can definitely slot Noctis's, based off of what he's saying, he hasn't, gotten to the one part in Final Fantasy 15 where, wow, I forget, like, all the characters' names. I don't want you to go to work either, Shadow. You gotta stay and hang out. Chill. Be nerdy together. But yeah, this is before you end up, like, seeing Leviathan, essentially. Or even getting to that town, is what it seems like. But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world. It's true. Can't keep promises to people in a different land when you're not even able to get back to said land. Somehow. I mean, I know I'm gushing a bit about it, but I love these crossover shit. It's just so cool. Did they do a crossover for Final Fantasy VII Remake? That'd be cool. That'd be a cool event. Some sort of Final Fantasy VII crossover shenanigans. So, how did we fare? You were able to find your answers? Nope, we found only more questions. Like how the hell a demon ended up here as well. A demon? It's a kind of monster. From your world, I assume. And it somehow came to be here in Eorzea? I'm no naturalist, but I imagine... Oops. Imagine it's weird. And if even a monster such as that could find its way into our world, then surely you can find your way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk. Check out the area a little. That's cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough if you keep close to the city. Great, see you later. Just wait just a... There he goes again. Though I do not think that Noctis would disappear on us, I would feel better knowing you were with him. Will you go and keep him company? I promise to have new information to share before long, so see that you both return soon, right? Alright? He's just right below us. He didn't go anywhere. He didn't even reach the outskirts of the city. Oh hey, what's up? Well, you can tell Kippa she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself, and I'm not about to run off somewhere. I was just checking out the clothing at all this stall here. And as I was browsing, the shopkeep offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Anyway, I want to explore some more. You're cool to hang out for a bit, yeah? We got his pants. His pantalones. Right. Shoot. So, there we go. Now we get his jacket. His boots for this next one. Already got his gloves. We can cosplay as Noctis. Oh, I guess we kind of need his haircut. After all that, I still don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except wait for Kippa to dig up some clues. So I was thinking, I've come all this way to this beautiful place. I might as well try to see what I can of it, so I've got something to tell my friends. It may not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have time, and I've got time now, so I'm gonna hit up a place nearby. You should come too. No, he's gonna start me on my fishing journey. I haven't even mentally prepared for my fishing journey. I guess it would just be better if I just went through this way. Just need like another 200,000 experience in order to level up. It's cool. We'll get there. It's like if he's fishing, he's got to be near the coast. Oh yeah, fishing simulator. Let's go. What took you so long? I've already reeled in a dozen. Don, to be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found Never... What if I never found my way back? And it gets to me. It's kind of a... But being here in this tranquil forest and casting the line, it calms me. Helps me focus. Yeah, if only it wasn't pouring rain right now. And nighttime, dude. I gotta start getting ready to do... Love you, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Always fun. Always fun. Hope your day at work is as uneventful in good ways. You know, if that makes sense. Until next time, man. I have to get back. People are counting on me. Noctis, you don't even know the half of it, my guy. And I'm counting on you. Wait, but I'm not the one asking questions. Oh, hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make a great backdrop. Sure. Except I don't know what a photo is, technically, because they don't have those in Eorzea. You ready? Here we go. Nice. I can practically hear Prompto say, "Love the lighting. Can't wait to show this to the fellas when I get back." Yeah, and then you gotta explain what a Lalafell is. Try that. You're right. We should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Alright, so back in... Yeah. Britannia. Might as well buy a few more... Oh, what? Oh, there we go. That's not really what I... There. Just buy another 15. I wonder if there's like a free... Or like an reusable one. It'd be kind of weird thinking about like what it is. Should really have a reusable, you know. There we go. Reusable food. Magi, Noctis, thank the gods you're back. We got some like action music going. What's the matter? I've just learned from a colleague that the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in Ixil territory. That in itself wouldn't be cause for concern, but the beastmen responded with alarm to the trespassers and have summoned forth Garuda. Oh. Oh. That bird lady, I'm pretty sure we already took care of her, back in my world anyway. So it was right, I did do the 15 crossover where you fight Garuda. And then, yeah, after you fight Garuda, you, in theory, Noctis gets teleported to here. So cool, dude. So cool. I wonder, does that mean in Final Fantasy 15 is this event going on right now? What? You mean to say you are a primal slayer like Magi? Primal? Is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of this one, one way or another. So where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her dominion to the north, but it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary in violent winds. If you are determined to face her, however, I will contact the Ironworms and request a loan of an airship. Very well then. While you see to your preparations, I will secure transportation. When you are ready, come and meet me in front of the canopy. You've proven yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda together, I'll lend you the power of kings. Ooh, how does that work? Special power that I have, but I can share it with others. With it, you can quickly warp around, like you've seen me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Garuda causing trouble because of the MTs, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make this right. Well, this'll be interesting. Like, very interesting, actually. Am I gonna have to do this as, like, duty content? Am I gonna have to... Is it gonna be another, like, kind of solo instance with just knocked? Which would be badass, but stressful. At least with a group of people, especially on the first day of the event, I feel like I'll just kind of get carried. Not saying that that's absolutely what I want to have happen, but it takes some stress out. The airship is ready to bear you and knock us into battle. Are your preparations in order? No, it's just us two. Without further ado, then. Crazy. We're gonna two-person Garuda. One of these people isn't even a PC. Run, run for your lives! Like our goddess, it is yet our goddess. It is not. Nay, something else that thing is. Flee this place, we must. Yeah, it's like a false Garuda. It's weird. That's right, yeah. Looks super different, super crazy. Glamorous creatures, why have they summoned me? And what strange land is this? Ah, the chosen king Noctis. So that is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well, take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. It would have been really cool if you could summon her after defeating her, though. In 15, that is. Okay, so that's his Warp Strike ability. Duty actions are special actions that are available when you're during the course of the actions. Left stick, okay. Icons. Untitled keys. Yeah, that's like kind of cool and all, but also a caster, so I'm not sure. Oh, it's on a global cooldown too. Okay. Really? Wow. Okay. Yep, I've already messed up my rotations. Might as well just say screw it. Lovely. I get what the sucks. I get what I'm supposed to use that for. It's just not that useful to me. It takes her so long to cast it, and I'm already like, you know, keeping my distance. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's where you are. Boss is just unfortunately slow to fight. Other boss was a tad more entertaining. Nothing can be done about that though. I get what they're trying to do with this whole power thing, but I don't know. For my class, it's kind of unnecessary. Did something different there. What are you doing, guy? Where am I? What am I doing? Probably flare. I have a strong suspicion that this battle would be a lot more entertaining if I wasn't a black mage. This. Oh my god, dude. What the actual hell was that? That's also attack specifically on me. Cool. I think I'm gonna die. What? Oh, okay, okay. Now we do need this. Now we need this. Okay, alright. Shit's just going fucking crazy now. Knock is gonna die, dude. I'm not sure I'm willing to freaking do this right now. This is kind of redonkulous. It took so long just to get to that point in the battle. She bounces around way too much. Well, I ain't no quitter. I'll give it 3 tries, same as the other one, and then if I feel like I want to come back to it, I'll come back to it. I'm a little glad it kind of picks up, but that last move, dude, is really weird. I don't quite get it. Like it can get about 5% per cycle. rotation is too. Got more on that cycle. Things don't start really popping off until I'm halfway through her health. Pretty sure I can get like that. So just under 70% is when she starts casting those other things. Do one. Rotation gets all fucked up because I have to deal with a couple more mechanical nonsense. Just shit to really go sideways now. We're doing alright. 55. I think at 50 is when she'll trigger her weird move that scared the crap out of me. Bubbles on me. Yeah, it's the cone first. Then bubbles. with that. Okay. Two. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Where's my freaking... I was targeting the monolith. That's what threw me off so bad. Did he take that? So now he's just gonna throw himself into free damage. Get it off, are we? Oh, we barely got it off. Okay. Changing up her rotation. Ah. Oh, God damn it. My targeting is awful. Yeah, Noctis is gonna die again. I don't know how to prevent that. It was on every single one of his double ups. I mean, we made a lot of progress there, so I'm hoping. But dang. Guess I could dumb it down. That'd be way less satisfying, though. But it's weird. It's very weird. I don't know. That very first hit was really good. Like, they want us to strike at the same times, but there's no cue on when he's gonna do it. Which I find pretty interesting, seeing as, you know, kind of timing is everything. Like, it's kind of a key strength to time your stuff together. Oh, he says now. Oh, we did it. Okay, so just after... Okay. Is that too early? No, we did it. Hell yeah. Okay. Now that I know that, this should be pretty good. That move. Okay. Smack reverse, smack reverse. Almost, almost. Huh? Well, that didn't make sense, but alright. I guess I'll just perpetually run away. Seems to mitigate more damage that way. I assumed it was just not to be next to her when she popped, but that's not what it is, apparently, so whatever. Alright, big one. Maybe I just didn't have enough health. That's not what I wanted. Shoots. that? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. It's actually pretty generous. Doing? Oh. Cool. Wow, that time I didn't take any damage. Alright. Such a weird move, dude. Such a weird move. Oh, whoops. We're definitely looking a lot better than we were. Oh god, right. Just gotta... No. Yet. Still clutch ass freaking battle, dude. It's gone way down, dude. Has gone way down. He still dies! Like, what am I supposed to do? This would be just a completely different story if I was a level fucking 57 tank right now. So... like, everything went off perfectly in that one. We took no damage from her big, half-health attack. I was on every group, thing that I could be on. I don't know what else to do to mitigate enough damage on Noctis. This is quite heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking, honestly. Well. I don't know. I might have to, like, ask for some help on that. Well, let's go ahead and get with it, though. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I haven't done any MSQ. So let's go ahead and do that. It's where I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Like, after a certain point, I'm doing less damage because I have to move around. I don't want to just eat damage. Despite my health coming back to me, I can still get interrupted anyways. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. I have not been bested yet. Oh, look at Red.
Thank you for coming.
He's all decked out again. He's got his shoulder pad.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
That was fast. It was just as badass as he was
I gather
before.
you have made progress in the search for her grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Duelist informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Duelist's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Mariel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Yeah, this filthy bitch.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Fight with Ravan? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Ulda!
For Ulda! It's gonna be epic. Now, what do we do? Who do I kill? Oh, speak with Uruguay. Uruguay. Yagiri. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still in the hiding area. Still hiding in the area. Yes. Seems good. Okay. And that is... okay. So I guess we'll, That's it. Hello? Thank you. That's a weird delay. Not one I'm familiar with having. So, can I... Yeah, I can just do this, huh? Flying is the best. I never not want to be able to fly ever again. Marielle, aye, she's here. Left the city, for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. Hmm? It's the one closest to the market entrance. Do I really need to ask anyone else? I mean, that sounded like complete confirmation. Kickapoo. Greetings, Magi. What can I do for the Silver Bazaar's favorite adventure? Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. That girl's done with the city life. Spotted Meadow? That's your name? Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Oh, she said it was this first building here? There you is. There's only like 3 houses.
You are Marielle, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
You ain't going nowhere.
General Alden.
Oh, what? How do you know the general? Yeah. Fool. Fool.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh, god damn it.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Why is Dulala with him?
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
I laid thirst for your blood.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Still don't know
You
why
should
do
know,
love us
General,
here.
that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Okay,
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
That fucking smile.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Picked up on some of that.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear,
See for what?
the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
You would love that.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
Do have a point
Though
there.
you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Of situation. Probably agree to it for now.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Alright, well, she's there at least. More likely than not. I mean, I guess it could be a full trap too. Have Ruban come back to Ulda, and just have Lord Lieto.
I like not your motives, Lolorito.
But
But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
This is so, like, epic level Game of Thrones complexities right now. It's funny. I'm not a guy for like soap operas.
Roban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I don't know how about that. Quite a strange manner of events. Does she have to come? Very strange. No, it's like Game of Thrones politics kind of drama. Like that kind of drama tickles my fancy constantly. I'm going to grab some food real quick, so I will be right back, chat. Check on my laundry too, actually. Alright, chat. We chillin'. We back. Let's go ahead and see what an old Alpha wants. By the 12, I feared Lord Loloretto's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I expect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, I'd say that's, probably not what any of us were really expecting to happen. It's waking in... Shall we also make our way? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Sir, we've been going in and out of that city all the time. It'd be really nice if we could level up here, but I doubt we will. We'll probably be just a tad shy. Vibe General mentioned that you might be coming. Please, this way, if you will. Maybe. Can you imagine how refreshed you would be after a sleep like that? Like, you gotta be feeling like $1,000,000 right there.
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace.
God forbid for
Another
any
day
nut-tails.
begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
He's crying. He's so happy. Aw. Warms my heart.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
See?
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her.
That's what confuses me
And we
with
shall tread slowly, lest the
Loloretto.
nation be unsettled in our wake.
I spilled. Oh dear. Okay, it's It's
Her
trickling. It's
Grace's
trickling down.
compassion
Okay.
is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
So he is gonna fight against this.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I was also gonna say I haven't heard about the Empire picking
I
up.
would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
That's why he didn't need to keep her asleep. In the end, if you're fighting a war, you do want your nation to be as whole, not
'Tis well that the Sultana
going
has
through
awoken.
a
The
leadership
Syndicate yet
change.
needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Worse of the confusion.
Uldar has taken
That's what
control of
we're
its
calling
future.
it.
And I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
I'm sure they will.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
I'm glad he's got his ego in check. Hopefully no one else dies for his stupidity. We don't get another freaking coup on us. I blush to speak thus of my inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might ever have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll level up. Cool. Very nice. So this means we can, in fact, do that mission. Something else up. all the recommended stuff we need. Cool. Oh, okay. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope the Monocutter... Oh, yeah. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. I and Ulda too shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yagiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Reverence Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphamoon. To me. I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as a Crystal Brave commander. Will you join me, Magi? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you be present at its end, and I would appreciate the support. Yeah, we'll do that later. Let's go get our level 58 ability, Lizard 4. Magi, I just received word from Nelhelm. He wants to speak with us. Apparently he has secured lodging at the Hourglass and is awaiting us at the Quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. Quicksand, right? Is that... Yeah. Thank you for coming so quickly. Magi, I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, and entreating assistance in the search for and capture of Waldev, I don't know. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant has been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who will listen. I hear that you have made something of a name of yourself among the high houses of Ishgard. I, however, know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Magi, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? Zaya, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you now have come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with the intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy. within the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Much though I would like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you have a close eye on him. It definitely makes sense why they would lock it under the DLC itself. I know level caps are through DLC too, so it you know, kind of all goes hand in hand in that respect, but no, you don't need that. But it is cool that they actually, like, bring me to Ishgard. Like, part of this quest is in the DLC, the expansion content. Well-built Temple Knight. You must be the investigators from Gridania. It's about time. Someone needs to do something about these blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Dravanians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing? Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared, this time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear, to the Convictory. Yeah. You still can't fly here yet. How did those falls take that much damage? Right, I remember this being awkward. This is... grab that real quick. Oh. Good, I didn't need to climb any mountains at all. There's no obvious sign of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. I think I know who you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spear at your side. Those crazy mages? I've spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from some weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as much. You're going on about the Defiant too? Well, they spent a while shouting about how they'd share ultimate power with any who join them. Then they left. Apparently they've set up camp near the Swift Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Mikote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you, and he ran off in right a hurry. Yeah. It's like we're going back the way we came. Wait. Ah. Okay. So it's just a red dot we're looking for. Shoot, it looks like it's on top of this mountainside, though. Below. Okay, hopefully it's just below. Oh yeah, we can go through here. Cool. Alright. This guy got his ass beat again. And we're capped at level 60 here. Oh man, this is going to be the first battle that I'm not synced to at level 50. And I can use my new ability. So, let's see, we start with a 1. Doesn't look like I use my ability, right? Oh. Just being dumb. It just doesn't seem like to me that the effects are fully active for that. That's how I get Blizzard 4. Like I've run out of mana. Did I mess up my... I must have. little. See. I'm not just supposed to sit here and burn. Go ahead and sit right on top of it, guys. How about that? More? Oh my gosh. Alright. It ain't over till it's over. Piece of cake. Any more? Nope. Duty complete. I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help, only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. You saw it happen just now. They have no choice but to fight back with all their strength. And when they do so, they lose control of their power and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that. So I went to confront them alone. I am a fool. My healing magic is no match for their destructive power they wield. We can work together. Friendship! You're right. What did I expect to achieve? Challenge them without any help at all. Had we fought together, things may have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic, me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume that all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time, it's clearly my fault. Please pass my apologies to Lalile. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seed Seer Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my own actions. Ugh, a little gassy. There we go. Felt like a bigger one. Well, shoot. This guy's finally admitted that he's a piece of poop. A pretty big piece of poop at that. Took him this whole time. What was it? 52, 54, 56? Yeah. Like 4 missions before he's finally like, alright, I get it. Next time, I swear, I'll help you out. I'm gonna stop being a dick now. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll be good. So slow. Ah, you're back from Ishgard already? But where is Zahez? The Haze. He done fucked up. I see. If nothing else, you have stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. We can only hope that Zahe can see it that way. The fact that the Defiant would travel so far as to Ishgard to attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Magi, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nald. Though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid wind of Karthus, I am certain you'll find this is a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiants can hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. Yeah, level up. It's not a level up, but in a way it is. So we can remove that. We can put that there. I think. You know what? Let's go ahead and leave it there for now. We're just gonna shift everything over 1. So we need to use that in order to cast that. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Casting Blizzard 4 grants up to 3 umbral heats, which are represented by the arrows in which the gauge lowers. Yes. Assume each time a fire spell is cast, nullifying the MP costs increase. Executing while under the influence of Astral Fire or Umbral Ice will set the lower right corner of the gauge aglow, indicating its effect is active. Increases the potency of magic attacks, as well as unlocks the powerful Blizzard 4. Fades when the Astral Fire and Umbral Ice expire. Oh. Unless, right? Not to gauge. No, that's... Well, maybe that is what that means. I thought there was like a purple, like it fills, but maybe this just, like how mine's just kind of all gray right now because I'm out of combat. Maybe that kind of remains gray until I use it, and maybe the meter is something else. I couldn't say for certain, but it's a chance. Commander, you're alive. And Moggy, too. I knew they'd scrap through. It's the guy who's got the most, like, obnoxious accent to speak in. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Y'all not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. Teamwork, friendship, loyalty. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret then that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see? We all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphanot, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Okay, so yeah, now that we're exonerated, now that the Sultana is awake, what of our people? Like Lalafell, that's our race. Lalarettos, we weren't gonna ask him about any of our teammates, our allies. I guess it would kind of make sense that Ilbird's people might know more if the Crystal Braves got them first. Like, we could have asked. Why didn't we ask? The literal person who manipulated the whole game. We didn't ask that fucker? My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Oh, little Alphanot's gonna cry. It's touching. But this boy's a little too sensitive. Oh, he's kind of been through a lot. But at the same time, he showed up on the scene very arrogant. Tad more pretentious than most. Finish my food. Snoop, pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. The consistency. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Magi. But as Thalic as my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of the future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our alliances across the realm. Specifically, Uranger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we organize our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the factory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Looks like we're gonna fight a dragon. It's kind of weird. Like, I should probably use that crystal, teleport over here, but I feel like it's virtually the same amount of time to teleport, walk over. I don't know. I'll try it next time. Magi, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Monocutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortem's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Stinian was looking for you. Oh no! Then where's Needhog now? Why is Stinian here? This could bode an awkward... Oh, whoops. I meant to do the vigil. Not the tribunal. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then? Mrs. Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Needhog seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we may have kept him in the dark long enough. I guess that's fair, yeah. We haven't sat down with Emmerich in a moment. And since we're taking the fight to Needhog, they might want to know something about that. I don't know. I mean, it's not really that important. I'm sure we could just say screw it, go over there, deal with that, and then just call it a day. Crystal 2. Which one is this? This one.
All stands ready, Lord Commander. Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
I could have told you that.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Pretty true. Windy especially.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
Estinian, that's kind of...
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Probably fair.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud
It'd be
knight of
so
Ishgard,
awesome
stand by
if
and do
he did.
naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Like having Emmerich and Estinian fight with me? Oh my god.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Estinian's like, hold up. It's one thing to tell someone who can fight them.
Appreciated, Sir Dragoon.
Yeah.
I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Alphanod's just straight up
Well, my
slapped. It's
friend,
like, no,
would
you
seem
can't
I
fight.
discourage the
You
last of the
sit still. You
volunteers.
sit still and you
Claim the
behave.
task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Surely. But it won't just be us. I wonder if this is going to be a trial or a dungeon. If it's similar to Garuda, it would just be a trial. So the whole thing is just get through. But in theory, it's like his lair too, so I don't know. I have pricked Master Alphanod's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphanod will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on adversaries such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Not wrong. Mana cutter key. Cool. Hey, we're gonna get another mount. Let's go. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. So we're gonna get the Monaco mount. Still a chance I can get the car mount eventually. And then we know we get a dragon mount towards the end of this as well. Mid's a little pet. Midgarsum. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention to where exactly we were walking to. Mogul friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like cement drill through cottage cheese. They have cottage cheese in this world? And that, my friend, is a Garlean Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the dread worm awaits. Let's see. This will be cool. The area now accessible. Alright. It's a dungeon. And wow, it's only a small party. Our durability is noticeably low. Yeah, I guess I should repair those. Where's the nearest merchant? I think, shoot, if memory serves, it's at the plaza, isn't it? There's supposed to be shops and stuff around here. Time I even get to a place to like fix my durability, we're gonna queue in. Elder, and a jeweler, arms mender. They're all, yeah, well, taken care of. Didn't I just see? Yeah. Hey, what are you guys doing out here? This, I don't know. See how this goes. I'm looking forward to it. Excited to do this. I wonder if Needhaug's battle himself is going to be separate from his dungeon. Technically, we haven't really seen that before. I think the closest thing would be like the Ultima weapon fight. No, that whole thing was a dungeon, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, technically we've never seen anything like that. Doesn't mean they couldn't do it. I don't remember for certain, but I think I'm capped at level 60. Which, if that's gonna be the case, when I hit level 60, I'll I'll probably get a subscription for the game. Let's see. It's not looking so great. It's not looking so great either. You're overly stocked on certain things. Feet are getting up there too. Is what it is, though. Huh. Your reputation. Wonder where I got that extra one. Spell speed's almost 500. Hey. It's funny. It only feels a little better. Extract, retrieve, but I can't slot? If I wanted to put search for item. How I feel about that. Oh, what? It's a difficult clear prison. I guess I can group these up with those. Interesting that I will trade these, but they take up slots. And I guess these take up slots, but they're just free money. I'm hoarding all that because I get capped at 300,000. And pretty much a single quest is enough to get me back up to 300,000. I wonder if no one's really running this because of the event that's going on, or if it's a more difficult one to run, and therefore people don't like doing it unless if they're forced to. Trial roulette, get a bonus. It's not that much though. It's kind of pointless. Locke was a cool boss. Do guild heists really stop at level 50? And there's like no more guild heists in the game? It's kind of like an interesting thing to do. You have this whole like channel of quests of like content to run, and then you just kind of go like, yeah, well, we kind of don't want to make any more of that. But maybe that it was more of like a break. I didn't feel the need to do it in Heavensward. That, or I could have just not triggered the appropriate things. Where's this lead? Ah, the Western Highlands, yes. Dungeon there. We have not gone to. Oh, we haven't even explored this. Gervanian hinterlands. That's cool. Oh, alright. I got a phone call. Yo, what's up? Sorry about that, guys. That Needhog is freaking crazy! He is so crazy looking! Hi, y'all. First time for me. Watch the vid, though. It's not too bad. Mostly just the Asinian shield on the last boss. I, too, am new. And did not watch a vid. It was the first time. Okay, so both DPSs are new, but that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, this limit break's a little small. I might boost that back up. We got it. Don't worry, Solomon's child. Someone gets me. Oh, whatever. Okay, so yeah, we can't cast that. I gotta remember that I moved my rotation over by 1. Mad respect to the guy who recognized my anime. Oh yeah, I do have ley lines. Okay. This doesn't really feel like I need to use it. See, that guy died before I can even pop my ability. Ooh, does lightning just strike randomly in this one? That's so cool. As soon as I'm thrown into, like, multi-person content, I'm just so, like, I know I'm trash. Ah, there I go, reflexing to the wrong thing. Okay, and then 8's my new... Like, the rotation itself won't be that bad when I'm just consistently running it, but when I have to make impromptu changes or switches, that's when I'm like, pressing the wrong key there. But all good. Good. Ease. Our first boss. Nice. Rangda. Okay. Shoot. I did that thing where I didn't change my... Okay. Oh, was I meant to be close? Maybe, maybe friendship was telling me, hey, get closer. What's this? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna stand directly. I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna. Holy crap! In a basket. Okay. Yes. Seven. Another one. 8. Okay. This and this. What do I do? Okay, cool. Pretty interesting. Not sure, like, how he dictates those attacks. Very cool. Wow, that's a pretty big ring. Go ahead, agreed on it. I really hope we were supposed to do that. Okay. Wow, we take no damage at all. Probably because it was pretty weird to take some damage. I know there is a weird way you can die from some fall damage. What the heck? Is this webs? Like spider webs? What the heck? Slumbering dragon. a really cool dungeon. Sweaty, but this thing does not need to be in my face as much as it is. Look at that. I don't think we needed to aggro that, but treasure. Now I'm really confused. What happened? Healer DC. That sucks. Earrings, we'll greed on those. Pass on that. They reconnect. Omi is a common. Yeah, that was a little strange to me. I'm like, why the hell? Two of these, but I might as well. Trying to. I'm the only one doing it. Oh, damn. Literally all I had. Again. Shoot. Okay. Well, glad I didn't fail us. Dang it. This bending, I'll just leave that. This whole freaking dungeon's so awesome. Wonder if you can get crushed by those. That'd be nutty. Too far away. Looks very intimidating. Dragons. some. Although, yeah. Next boss is right here, and I got 60 seconds cooldown. Needhog is so epic. Holy damn. Insignian's been fighting him this whole time. Shoot, did I miss much in that cutscene? I thought they were flying, but maybe Insignian jumped on. Okay, this is Needhog. When you see me run back to Insignian, you do too. Okay. Wrapped in a purple sigil, break the trap. Okay. Otherwise, have fun. Okay. Wow. Just quick, pass it. Okay, thank God. Lack of slotting. Oh, no. Okay. Even still, this casting time is so freaking long. Is this it? I don't know. I'm just like hiding like a little bitch. Frick. It's the wrong thing to do. Oh, frick. Okay, cool. So I think he did this. Shoot. 8, okay. Awesome, dude. This fight's freaking baller. Yep. Healer. Shoot. Oh, they did it. I think. Whoa, he does fly away. Oh, so maybe there is a separate one. Unless if it's all in a cutscene. The red panda! Yeah, I got the red panda and some flashy looking armor, despite the fact that it only gives me +1 to my stats. Still. What? That was a good dungeon. That was a cool dungeon. Alright, let's see what this cutscene's got for us. Ooh. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Sorry. I put myself in the band corner. Own I against me, time hath done to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. Hey, Arch! How's it going? We just had a really fun time taking down Needhog. That was a good fight.
This ends here.
Ooh, it's a rally. Finishing the last MSQ? Dang it. It's gotta be an epic. That's gotta be an epic one. Or is it more of a transitional? I guess thinking back on how Heavensward, or what led into Heavensward, the last MSQ was a little lackluster. Dang, Estinian, you go, dude. Stained. Yep, just as he did. I'm loving it so much right now. Dang, Estinian. Boss mode. And yep, covered in blood. So
you gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Another crystal. So that's 3. Got half the set? Or did we need 7? No, it's 6. Yeah. Back 2? Is this gonna be Needhog's, like we're gonna see the actual events play out? Needhog's sister gets slain? Is it something else? Gonna be voice dialogue, if any.
They are ours, Lord Eldras. The eyes of Nidhogg.
But if those are both Needhog's eyes, then how did he still have an eye? Wait, did he take Ray?
The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. with the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him. Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins, and still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
He doesn't even have a name.
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
I feel like that was supposed to reference something.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What a cool little history lesson. I still have so many questions. If Needhog was the one who died back then, who the hell did we just kill?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
I must have, like, blocked out a chunk of like, storytelling.
The culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Thank you. I mean, that's gotta be, Daddy Dragon's eye, then. Is my only
every
guess.
answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
But, like, how it came to be that way, I don't know, but... And then also importantly, where did the second eye of Nidhogg go?
Battle, but
Who
one I
has
knew we
possession
would
of
win.
that?
Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
I think that's fair, except I should go doing the talking while you, sit down, shut up, and stay away. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to talk to you. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. My little guy. Let's just do it. This. Oh. Yeah! It's so cute. Little red panda. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Daddy Dragon remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Idheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. He does care. I don't want her to, you know, forever be left in doubt. Broken, rather. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of dragons carried far. You have slain Needhog. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Daddy Dragon to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring the bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light." Was nice enough to oblige coming here. You could have just said no. Impotent mortals ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. Hey, Wolf. How are you? I'm well. I did sense the moment the Needhog's demise. Yeah, we just beat Needhog.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Between thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye. Unto the blinded Needhog did I yield 1/2 of my strength. So he bequeathed it to him. Needhog didn't take it or anything. Okay. How are you, Wolf? What you been up to today? Another. That's good. Oh, dang. Oh, that's, yeah, the hog crash. Befallen thee. We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Radicor's eyes and gulp their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Oh, Wizard 101. Very nice. Did I not warn thee, rude brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elsians. I've never played Wizard 101, but I have heard of it. thou wert enchanted by the mortal maid. The folly hath cost Radagast her life, and me my eyes. My beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Reishvelgar, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. I love the contrast between these two. Yield to me thy strength, rude brother. Like, you got the, like, white, you know, sort of, holy-looking one, and then you got the all-black, dark, and angry. My vengeance is begun. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from the past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Raz.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
My brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded. His life was all but spent. He demanded half of my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced.
Yeah,
You surrendered
exactly,
your
Wolf.
eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace of my beloved, so dearly desired, had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weakened. Well, that's a little less better terms than I kind of expected to be on. But respect. This dragon's like, yeah, I did it. I would do it again. And again. And again. I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, let's, before anything, we're gonna go ahead and equip what we got. Just gonna say. It's alright. Not as regal as the other one, but it's still cool. And dang, that gives me a lot of magical defense. So we'll get a better one anyways. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Daddy Dragon wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Still one question remaining. Where's Nidhogg's second eye?
Goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yeah, but before you were
Yet
so
even with
quick
all
to...
that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Glad I'm not the only
a
one.
great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Stinian gets
Why did
me.
Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Oh, my.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Humans are crazy, yo.
Wait! I would join you!
Might not be the best
There has
idea.
been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Probably not. But sure, Ho. Let's go.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
I guess now we get to see this guy.
Has invaded the city, Your Eminence.
Yes,
There is no
Wolf.
cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
This guy's gonna end up being a bad guy.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
What you up to right now, Wolf? He's got the other eye. Oh god, Jesus. Okay.
The moment is at hand.
Excellent. All
shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
They're gonna kill me now? Yikes. What's on TV? Alright. You insist. Paranormal caught on camera. These shows are intriguing.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come.
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead!
I think
Let his
Nidhogg
hatred
died.
die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Oh, chill your... Gosh.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Oh yeah, Wolf, I also got the red panda. It dropped for me. For Nidhogg's battle. So adorable. It's honestly like pretty much as big as me. It's got to like stand on my shoulders to sit on my head. Love it. That was rather too close for comfort. 'Twould seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. And alright, let's see what this even newer looking gear. Huh. Okay. Dig it. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. praise Halon that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Moggy? Pre-order, I don't know if I'll pre-order it, but I do intend to get it. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to play that game. What are the pre-order bonuses? I don't even think I know what you get for pre-ordering it. Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mists together? Along with Estinian? Never was there more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Needhog dead, the heretics pacified, Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I bring Sir Emmerich to the Four Temps Manor. Themed barbarian transmog. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I might pre-order it for that, because I do intend to get it. So might as well just get it now. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Moggy and I shall await you there. Okay. I do have Diablo 3 on console. Yeah, I pumped a lot of hours into that game when it first dropped, but I didn't really grind it too much afterwards. I'd have to triple check what Paragon I ended at. PlayStation.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
You can't pre-order on Switch. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a fun game to have on the Switch, so I could take it with me, but...
This is most unexpected.
We're kind of at the point now where, in theory, I can play my PlayStation games on my phone.
We are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
It's kind of important information.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
I do intend on.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
I think he does.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, This war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Yeah, most divided nations don't, so...
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to save his ass next?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Oh, come on, Count. You know you
That is
want
a
to help
risk
too.
I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh! Well, that's...
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it.
How?
Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
What'd I say?
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear.
Go
The
Estinian.
future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Glad you're so
Orshifon,
easily
be
swayed.
reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Well, seeing as I
thank you all
do
for your
whatever I
support.
want and succeed at doing everything I do, of course I'm gonna go help. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Ill weather, friends. Not bad. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphinaud. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphinaud, and I would have you and Magi reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Isinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you ordered them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. I just imagine a bunch of Dragoons like, hey, look at those guys over there. Yeah, what a noob. How very wise. Magi, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Oh yeah. Forgotten Knight. That's another way. Magi, Alphinaud, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru? How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gillibrant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? So we, killed some dragons, yo, and now we're gonna kill some popes. You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talked about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I have heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if ever I have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. Gosh. That poor Lalafell fell so hard. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Eh? What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. That was very informative. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Here. That guy had Sir Emmerich's armor. That's cool. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' compliancy. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. There we go. That looks cleaner. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with people of the Broom, why not go see if Gib knows aught of value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than others. So, I mean, like, probably should have just started with that, right? Like, how do I get back there? You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Mangi. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozer who owes me a bit of fair coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? God, it's literally making me do a fetch quest right now. In the midst of all this, I gotta stop to go grab some stuff. And the pillars, huh? That is... I think that's the exchange. What's this one? Yeah, there we go. So you're Gibbs' errand boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on the account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Now back to the tavern. We're a lot closer to 59 than I thought. It's exciting, boys. Once you hit that level 60, it's a whole new ball game. I can update my rotation and hopefully be able to cast things exponentially faster. Higher damage outputs. Well, you going to hand them over or not? I can smell it. Nameless flora that is pleasant enough scent to suggest it is most likely not poisonous. This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There's a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Heritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Sly old dog. Doesn't say a word about what we're looking for. Just random conversation about someone who he thinks might like the wine that he's procured. Said the Pillars, so it should be oh, it's on the other side, actually. Go to the... It's that one. Yeah, that was the closest one. Yes, I am Heritha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of year, But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that is why, with a Hyrule, made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Oh, okay. Not sure what any of that has to do with, with what we're trying to achieve right now. I thought she was gonna be like, oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, secret handshake and all that, but we just straight up delivered wine and she told us a story about a dead girl. The only thing I could think of is maybe that the kid that she had. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort cold comfort for the women and children who live in it, though. And it seems like that's what we're looking for. His face is masked. Oh, yeah, okay. Even, the penitent can't appreciate wine from time to time. Take, Gerald Delex, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if there If ever there was a man who deserves a drink, it'd be him. Colone's blessings be upon you, sir. A gift for me? I guess this has nothing to actively do with what we need. It's more of just, doing a couple errands for this guy. Alright, the scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were tiring. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Okay, so yeah, I guess it is for this kid, too. This kid's the leader of the faction, and we're kind of getting a backstory in order to help us pull on her heartstrings to help our cause. I mean, we're understanding her plight too, so like, yeah, of course we care. We're the good guys. Was a remarkable woman, Moggy. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Bloodlines. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Moggy, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Ah. So now we just, find her. You all along. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around. If you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Yeah, I mean, come on. How else am I supposed to, like, ask? Rudely? Would that have worked better with this person? Have you made any progress, Moggy? So our mongrel was born of an Elysium nobleman and a Hyrian maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Level 59! Let's go. Fire and blood. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Magi. I have a premonition that this is not going to end well. Yeah. It's Tataru. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quick, Maki! After them!
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Surprised this is a bit voiced.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
No.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
That's true.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Nope.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Oh, poor fools.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
What?
Hilda!
Oh. Oh, we got a true waifu right here. Okay.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
You know, I could ask myself the same thing. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, say? Yes, back there. Yes, I nod to you too, Alphabet. It's, oh. Okay. Not sure who or what I'll be fighting right away, but I'm intrigued nonetheless. Those good drinks. Shit, yeah. She's got a whip too. What's her class? Part of me thinks Gunbreaker because she's got a gun on her hand, but Gunbreakers are like sword gun users? I don't know, maybe it is.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yes.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow! Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Oh, this does still kind of confuse me.
What in the hell's?
Well, like, so if the Holy See executes Sir Emmerich, he's gotta justify it. Now, disputing the claims, I think he would have to make a cover story, because even revealing the claims that Sir Emmerich mentioned, the followers of Sir Emmerich would probably still believe in him, still believe, like, they wouldn't see him as someone who would have went mad. And the Holy See would have to either, well, I guess the Holy See could execute him. I guess they have ways of cleaning up any potential fallout from that. No, it's interesting. Just keep going. Oh no.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
The hell?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Okay, so let's see. 9, 2, okay, 8, and then Wizard 4.
Right there!
Nice. Ooh, yikes, okay. Ley lines. 5. Yes. That. There's that. And then this again. Finally, that's 4. Do that, damn it. Whatever. Yeah, so far I can't say that I'm a fan of this guy at all. I would agree with you, Wolf.
You disgust me.
Lost. Shouldn't be sitting in this. Definitely shouldn't be sitting in this. You're right. I'm so focused on my rotation right now, I'm not paying attention to what enemies are out there. Well, I might just not be strong enough to actually do it. Alright. These 2 healers help each other. Yeah. Bit of an aggravating problem.
Hello, guide my sword.
Faster spell speeds.
Filthy Rex.
Got 1 down. Oh man, what is that? I don't like seeing whatever that is. That. Out of stance. I would stop using, like, was there a certain thing that he was triggering with AoE? I only know one rotation, and that's an AoE rotation. A lot of guide videos suck and don't give me a separate single target rotation. So if I see like 3 enemies, it's like, doing it. That's weird because, I mean, unless, obviously, one target, but I hear that as long as there's 3 targets, AoE is maximizing damage. And to always use bastard. AoE when there's groups.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our compact claimed the life of an innocent
maybe
bystander.
all my research is for naught, because I just follow what, you know, what I've looked up and done research on.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Wolf, if you have like a single target rotation, I'd love to know it.
To but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
That way I can, when it's just one target, not lose out on damage.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I think one of the ideas too that was explained to me was that for the amount of NP my rotation uses,
the young master was just
I get more
to
hits off using like Fire 2 than just using 2 Fire 3s. But maybe
your passion moved me.
Maybe that was only during a certain level.
That and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yay, waifu. Kinda hope she stays around. But I get the sneaking suspicion she's either gonna be the one to get killed off, or we only see her for as much content as her story allows. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose... Oh, we're too fast. Okay. Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. Open with Fire 3, use Fire 1 until you can do a free Fire 3, then when out of MP, do the same thing with Blizzard. Okay. So open with a Fire 3, that, yeah, gets me the 3 hurt. Alright, so just, yeah, don't bother with Thunder or anything. That's simple enough, I can definitely do that. Besides, yeah, none of them well-bred. Hells, some their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods on, to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Halienart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. It's calling. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. Oh, so who did? If not who, you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmeric's doing at first, but when I heard how he lost his head, my next best guess would be the Heavensward. For the next dungeon? Sure. Yeah, like, I don't know how close I am to it, but yeah, I can just hang out. I won't queue in for it. That way they'd have a perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom. Slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. I offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves. Who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. Oh man, this is going to be a cool one, isn't it? And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. I think I know why you want to run this with me. It sounds like an awesome dungeon. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Wow, we're just going straight up and detaining his ass? We had one conversation with this guy. We put more effort into talking to dragons than we are to talking to this Archbishop. That's kind of hilarious. Lord Hotchafent, Estinian, Master Alvanot, I will make ready to breach the underground gallows and search for Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak with your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only token force to guard the gallows. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. I think that's closest to the vault. It's about to get real crazy. The others are in position, Master Magi. I will send word once you and your party have entered. Right. Now, just waiting on you, Wolf. Let's see. You logged in yet? Function is not available in free trial. Of course not. Of course not. Yeah. So you gotta invite me to your party. It's another light party. Interesting. my panda wanted to climb the light post, but got a little stuck, it seems. Yeah, I haven't been getting all that much inventory. Put on here. Nothing's near broken. Let's see. So I would open with Fire 3. I could do ley lines, Fire 3, then Enon Chain. After Fire 3 is up, and then spam Fire 1. I guess for ultimate, for opening, okay, so for opening, Leyline, Fire 3, Sharp Cast, Fire 1, Fire 3, Fire 1, Fire 3, Fire 1, Fire 3, or is it only one? It only ensures the next one. Okay, so Fire 1, and it'll be a Fire 3, then Fire 1 until I get the proc, until I run out of stuff. And then I can either transpose if I'm completely out of mana, or cast a Blizzard 4. It'd probably be transposed into a Blizzard 4. And then I guess I could technically do a Thunder. Or I'll just... Yeah, I could do a Thunder. And then a Fire 3, reset. Okay, yeah. I got a general idea of how I would do that solo target then. Should probably be using Short Cast more often. Spells can be cast without interruptions. So does that mean like movement too? Like if I move, it won't interrupt the spell? I should be using that like 100 times more often. It is really hard to weave abilities into my casting. Very interesting class. Wolf, how much longer are you thinking you're gonna be? I can use this time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Discord? Yeah, I don't have my Discord on here. There you is. Alright, so you have to invite me to the party. My free trial doesn't let me party up with people. Sadness. Wait. And I'm all set if you're all set. Oh, you promoted me to leader. Perfect. That's a nice little bypass to that whole system. 6-minute waits. Yeah, I honestly, I haven't done Discord with streaming. I've had a lot of issues trying to do that. So until I figure that out, I'm probably just not gonna have my Discord on my stream. You got your red panda too? Look, they're friends! They're just staring at each other. Oh, there he goes. I feel like mine's trying to like sniff your panda's butt, and your panda's like, nah. Oh, hey. Like your hair. Highlights. Oh, and you got multicolored eyes? Nice. So are you one of those, Alganians? Got one red eye? Yeah. It's the koala. Oh, it fell asleep. Oh, are there any mechanics that I should know ahead of time? Or any of the bosses coming up? Gently pats me. Eastern Bath. Alright. You don't remember. No worries. Hulk. Does this have like a... BQ? Okay. What does that do? Oh, now we got a tank. Oh, you went tank. Never mind. That's what you were doing. Gotcha. Ah, I scarcely noticed you change because you're all decked out in red armor still. But dang, got that Dark Knight swagger. You're gonna be our tank? That's awesome. That is such a cool sword. Weapons like that, but I know it's gonna take me a while to get to the point where I can grab or grind for him. So hesitant. I want to like change over my laundry, but I don't want to miss the queue. Sounds good. it up. That's something I also haven't done. I haven't triggered my glam quest. Ah, there we go. The vaults. Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy dungeon, isn't it? Drop a giant icicle on your face. Just grabbing them all. Somewhere along the way, lost my transform into. What the heck? Oh, I. That's not what I want. Okay. I messed up. Oh shoot. We need to, no. Yeah. Targets me, yep. Down for the count. Time to cast this. Looks like I do. He's a cool boss. Oh, is it not over yet? Oh, he's withdrawing. Being a mind piety. This is really gonna need to pass on that. Oh, I don't think I meant to pop my run so late. I wish there was a way to just have it auto-target the like strongest enemy, the enemy with the most health. I don't have to like click on a dying enemy, try to cast, and then it dies. And that cast is for naught. What's this? What are those? Faces of the hero. What's that? Oh. That's some cool lighting. Heat Knight? Black Knight? Oh, like a chest. I gotcha. Interesting. Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Hello. I don't know if I should wait or if the healer's got me. Guess I'll wait for now. No? You guys don't think you can do it? Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah. Right, bro. That was awkward. You coming, Lily? Make it. Okay. We'll just, wait up here then. I think you're fine, man. I couldn't really tell exactly what happened, but let's chill. I drew a card and that was enough time for you to die. Yeah, I hear, God, what is that? Astrologian something or other. I hear it's kind of a hard class to really master. Don't just spam heal. It's always the safe measure. What I would do as a healer. Like, nah, I don't trust myself. I'll just heal, heal, heal. Channels in your strength. That's cool. Mighty Tanker Tot. It's different than your other one, right? It's usually like Tater Tot. Oh, Grinox. This guy. Yeah, we don't really like this guy. Oops, I didn't do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Already on a bad start, my bad.
I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Dang, I suck.
Down with you!
No, I don't think I want to sit in that one. Do you have to do anything with those? That's okay, so we don't want to be near them. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. I want to say I noticeably felt a difference there doing that single target. So I like that. Oh, I didn't switch. But that's good. I like that. Takes me a little bit to realize, hey, now's the time to do that rotation. But as I practice, I will only get stronger. Cool. Yeah. I don't know why no one talks about a single target rotation in this game, but this is coming in a lot. Very, very handy. Oh boy, it's cutscene time. is that power, dude? How do you just turn giant? What the heck? That is so cool. Can I do that?
Filthy rats!
This is great. The Lalafell dance. Shit, okay. Crap. There we go, okay. Oh, this isn't good. Just, like, go all the way back. I don't like leaving my circle, that's all I know.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. And now the final cut.
Oh, okay. Getting very slow value out of these. Needs to be done. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead, do this. No, do this.
Sickness must be
Play line. Fire 3.
Be done with you.
Literally all I want to do is just fight. Okay, yep. How do you get rid of chains? I don't know how to get rid of chains.
Sickness must be purged.
It makes sense. Problem is, I don't like running. Whatever. I'm always the one to sacrifice my damage so other people can do their stuff. It is a team-based game. So ultimately, I gotta play my part in not taxing the team. If we find out we don't have enough damage at that point, that's a whole different ballgame. But we should be able to do this no problemo. I think that's the only mechanic that really screwed us in the end there, so we should be fine to do this the second time.
filthy rats! Be done with you!
As far as I can run. That's as far as I can run. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude.
Sickness must be purged!
This magically happens to be right where I'm standing with no indicator. Low? Oops, there we go. Okay. There's probably an indicator.
Be done with you!
Bad.
And now the final cut!
Oh, I'm out. Damn it. We're saying, okay, we're good though. Oh, no, we're not. Oh my gosh. Okay.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
It's always on the corners, isn't it? Can't get back into a rotation here.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you!
Oh my. Please.
Sickness must be purged!
We got it. We're doing great. Just yeah, shy. I should have quick cast. Damn. Okay. Still got off. Thank goodness.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Oh dear. Still alright. We got healer. Okay, we got healer. Now we don't have healer. Oh dear. We've already used limit break. Bricked on a freaking cracky.
Sickness must be purged.
Yeah. It's the problem when the caster is left alive.
Be done with you.
It's rough. It's rough. The LB. Yeah, might have would have not the caster. Honestly, we should probably leave LB for healer at this point. I'm gonna take a wild guess too. This isn't our final boss, is it? Oh. So he's run this before and hasn't gotten past this point. Ah, it doesn't bode well.
Filthy rats!
Alright.
Be done with you!
My god. I don't...
Sickness must be purged!
It's a little frustrating. It's actually very frustrating not to have the mechanics. That Dragoon definitely would rather implement damage than,
Be done with you!
no, there we go. That's...
And now the final cup! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
Of course. I'm waiting for it, and he was like, I'll do it now.
Sickness must be purged.
What? Ah, there we go. Wow.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Why is my spell speed so dumb? What the frick, dude? I should have been able to have that fire 3 triggered, and it's dumb. Not sure why. We got it this time. It's over. Woo! Oh, it was. That was it? That was the last one? Hey! GG, guys. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I kind of expected it to go a bit further there, but, oh, sweet. Feed on those. Pass those. Well, yeah, teamwork. There, that was great. That was actually great. Well, shoot. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. For being our tank and putting up with the heals.
How can this be?
Oh, it's not over?
Fall back!
I mean, like, I know there's more that's gonna go on, but I thought this duty was over. What's Sid up to? Dude, this Pope's gonna go full freaking Dragon Force on my butt. Oh, it's not Sid. This guy's dipping out. The saddest cutscene in the game? No. What? Emmerich looks... Where's for where? Oh, no.
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friend.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
What are we? Oh, who the hell? No, hey, this isn't Dark Souls, yo. No, you can't do this. This ain't Dark Souls.
Look out!
No, Hacha. No. Yeah. You're a fucking ass, okay. I'm coming for you, dude.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Dude, no.
Lord Orchefort!
They killed Hosh.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Dude, you're the hero, man. Dang. Who's one of the best freaking characters, dude? What the hell? Wow. Wow. I was not expecting that. I can't believe they killed him. In theory, that's the second major death that we've witnessed. I say in theory because we still don't know about the Scions as a whole, but... that definitely... wow. Wow. I know not what to say. The others, they gathered at Forsam's Manor. Thank you. I did need that hug. Oh, dude, the writing, it's so good. Like, I couldn't help but be moved by that whole scene. It's all because of how... This guy hasn't always been here, has he? What the hell are you? Some more stuff. Good tool you.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Will definitely destroy that fucking
His sacrifice
knight.
shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Seriously though, you were not joking, Wolf. Oh man. Oh, 6:30. We're gonna call it there. Kind of wanna sit on that, rest on that. I'm sure there's just plenty more dialogue to happen for a little bit, but yeah, that was a bit of a roller coaster right there. Dude, we did a lot. We got through a lot of the of this content today, despite us starting with the seasonal quest or the event quest stuff. We still did a lot here. Defeated Needhog. Saved Sir Emmerich. Lots of fighting today. It's good. It's good. Wolf, thank you. Thank you for enlightening me about a solo single target rotation I can do, and playing that last dungeon with me. It's awesome. And thank you all for who tuned in today and hung out. I probably won't be back tomorrow, but the day after, as I have been doing so far. Till next time, guys. Thank you a lot for playing with me and checking out the stream. Catch y'all on the next one. Your shoes untied. What? Oh, I'm not even wearing shoes. Dang it. How'd he get me? It's such an obvious ploy. Alright, guys. Have a great one. Until then.